Alrighty, so something's up with Fugi, which is how I typically have the talking avatar. So instead of that, I just put a picture. So that's gonna be there for now until Fugi's all fixed. But we're gonna continue the Hildebrand questline. Which I totally misspelled. Anyway, so if you followed me last week when I was playing these quests, there's a lot of dialogue. So a lot of wacky characters and a lot of wacky voices. So I'm gonna do my best and survive doing more of that this stream. And yeah, yesterday I did not stream. So there are a couple of reasons. One, I forgot that there was maintenance in-game, so I couldn't even log in if I wanted to. Two, I got caught up with working on something. So I was preoccupied with that. And then so I'm gonna use today and continue this questline today. And oh, this person's also doing the questline. That's fun. All right. See you around, Valinthra Gitera. Cool. With their palico. And off they go. So yeah. So I'm gonna be doing the questline, and then tomorrow I'm going to be streaming some Withering Waves. That was the plan. And then Thursday, I'm going to continue Yakuza 0. And then Friday will be a fun special stream, also with Jordan, who's joining me for Yakuza 0. And we're going to be playing The Hunter Call of the Wild. Which sounds ridiculous, and it is. It's going to be ridiculous. Anyway. So, for now, let's continue this questline. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
Hey, Inspector! Is it just me? Or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes?
Okay. Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away! The no-nonsense, sir. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so they left Edelshire, so I gotta head on out that way and make a right. Even though I could just, like, once I reach outside of the actual, like, border here, I can just fly across, but it doesn't matter. I'll just go out this way. There's going to be an ad that starts in about a minute. So just so you know, if you're not subbed, you'll see an ad break in a sec, but... Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves at once! Oh! Cutscene, cutscene. I shall not ask you again! Come forth, grand sirs! Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, they're old. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Urland! Master of magics ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies, save senescence and incontinence. Gunspot! Grand Sirs Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May I both? Oh shoot, the showdown. Grand Sires, Grand Sirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Oh crap, he's a dragoon. No! Oh! Freaking. You will rue this day and rue it hard! Oh shoot, it's a high jump. Oh shoot, it's a high jump. Oh crap, it's a high jump. Yo, geezer, gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What the fudge? Who's this vieja? Do mine eyes deceive me? Big snake of my heart, descended from Halone's hold to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher! Higher, higher, higher! What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. So just like that? Just like that? The dude just high jumped into death. Oh, land! Oh, land! Oh, land! Oh, jeez. Oh, it's over, dude. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. You will rue this day and rue it hard. We just met him and he died, and we're getting a sad flashback for the guy. He just came back down. He flew up to do a high jump and just died up there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow! Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes. Anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh, you are referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite— No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes, something with more pep, a vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh, and smite my foes! Foes? I thought you were friends. Huh? Saint Renette, bucker me with a bleeding gallbog. My back! My back! Don't seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us. Enough! Leave him be! Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh, no. Ah, I had a feeling. Gigi! But when? How? I knew it. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idrishar. You've been following us since we left the capital.
bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Doris.
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises.
And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular moment.
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way...
We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth.
Confound it, I can't see! And I bet they're gone. Damn. They're very slowly getting away. This is awesome.
Papa Hildy.
Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Bro, they're slowly getting... Hildebrand, no, don't commit to the bit. Just get them. They're right there, dude. Don't commit to the bit, dude. Are you kidding me? They were right. Why did he commit to the bit? That's not a time to yes end. They were just slowly getting away. Why did he commit to the bit? What? I don't understand. Okay. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And no, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razat-Han by now.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise pace.
The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. The old buggers.
Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories. I cannot believe that he did that. Why did Hildebrand just like... He committed too hard to the bit, man. He went way too hard with that commitment because they were like, there's no way. There's no way. He's not that stupid. I mean, maybe he is, but like, come on, dude. Ain't no way. Also, let me bring out my Hasafal. Hasafal. So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes. But they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask, and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Sir, you disappoint me! A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Garden will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Cotton. Alright. Well, let's do that then.
Aha! I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspot can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray, lend me a hand with the straps.
Okay.
Truly, young man, you are a saint.
This is so stupid.
I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous.
The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles.
Oh my god.
Harder. Higher. Close your eyes and dream.
The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Steal, okay. I can steal his sabatons. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbles. May he rest in peace? What? What? Nah, dude. I wouldn't do... Wait, why? I would... Cardin would not do this. But okay. Let's go give Hildebrand Orland's stuff.
Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Right here. Capital! Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity.
But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mantavillian guile and subterfuge. Oh no.
Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hells is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Oh my god. Oh my, come on, dude. Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Me. Oh, bollocks.
It's about time.
Okay. No. That's bollocks.
Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages.
What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him.
So far, so good.
I'm cold, and there are more bulls after me. Oh no. The jig is up.
I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless...
Oh! This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest pig's knee. We'll be together at last. Oh? What the?
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed and would make a minstrel blush?
You can't. I never realized dying would hurt so much.
Now's our chance, GG. Come with me.
Phoebe, wait!
What? My son? What's gotten into you?
Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian Archmagus. Go on. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
What? What exactly do you remember, my son?
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan recreated me, that he took care of me, Wait, what? Raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone.
To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of the Archmagus Quan.
We found his journals during one of our many trips into the great library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living.
Actually, no, Silas. This is, well, at first we thought the name was Gigi. And for the longest time, that's what we called the little mammoth. But, now it's revealed. The name of this mammoth is indeed Vivi.
We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which it was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth.
Fury, take me! This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
We knew where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance, for a second chance, was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us, and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Khan. Baby.
Impossible! No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth!
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision.
So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home?
I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son! I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear, if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then. There is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
I suppose it'd have been a shame he had. Dang it! I suppose it'd been a shame had he given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then
You want her hair? I think there's a way to get it. I'm not sure exactly how, or which hair it is. But, that's Hildebrand's mother. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the mammoth and its power in Ishgard. Okay, I guess we're continuing, or we're concluding this chapter here in Ishgard, and then the next one will start. Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Hmm? Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Codden. That'll be all. No, it won't, silly. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was gonna do credits. Or the opening for the next episode? Yep. There we go. Wait, is this the ending of this arc? Oh, also this questline is an episodic one and has like openings and endings like an anime. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna start the next one. Okay. Because we gotta get Gigi back. Come on now. He's Hildebrand's son. That just felt like a big meme. Oh yeah, no, these are very much a big meme. They're ridiculous. We need to speak, Codden. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magics since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Alagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before? The very same. Every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water, once spilt, be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Ah, speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar, known for his study of ancient Alagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Mm-hmm. Excellent. Then, let us be about our business.
I saw you, heretic!
I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer! I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes, saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge.
Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation.
Aha! You admitted your crimes! That you did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules, read forbidden tomes. Then, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine...
You stupid, ignorant... Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. No. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Oh, well, it all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. You mean what you're supposed to do? But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Edelshire at once. We need to find the Inspector. Now we're talking. Oh, wait, this is the one that was there earlier at the Edelshire. Oh. Oh, she's a machinist. Whoa! Cool. Level 90 machinist. Nice. Boom. There we go. Nasha and Julian. Wait, where's... It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own and to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back bravely to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see. And the gobbies ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that! He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear,
I turn back on the boy for one blatant second, and he loses his goddamn mind.
I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending?
I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Freysvalger's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Cotton, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in the search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality.
Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shite's finally found his spine?
She's amazing.
Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we are sure to catch up with him eventually.
Alright, let's go! Move it! And Tailfeather. There we go.
Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me.
And I'm gonna go back in there and talk to people. Oh, is there somebody inside? No. Okay. Where are they? On the other side of this? Probably. Yep. The Ishgardians with the mammoth? They were here, aye, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Okay. There we go.
Oh, those daft swords. They were for Onyx Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall.
What a bunch of stupids. They don't know what they're doing. I had to be the main character to face off those dragons, dude. You're gonna get freaking smoked. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mama if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. The freaking Fall Guys theme. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Onyx Shrine.
And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either.
What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go!
Alright, now we go to NX Shrine. Wait, what? Ah, there they are. Oh, perfect. Okay. Not again. Shut up. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Oh, wait. Hildebrand was the last person to have the armor on. Oh, jeez.
Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for?
That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth.
Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free. Right, Cotton?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. I knew it.
Where'll I be? He's wearing some sort of magic mask that would make him look just like the inspector, just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Uldor.
No, you idiot. No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fooling the mother's eyes.
I see. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time?
Yeah! Godbert, 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 Godbert.
Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sir. How'd you two end up traveling together?
Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness.
Lord Edmund told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. Any father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he?
As for me, I was eager to share with you my last findings, namely, Archmagus Quan's research notes.
I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard.
Well, well. I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had ye waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Nidhogg? I already slapped his butt. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr? Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Uh-oh. This not good. Also, they're stupid. There's no way they can handle Trace Velger. They're stupid. Shut up! I get a GG minion? Oh, heck yeah, dude. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son, and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing.
Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi! I love these quests, man. What the heck? What the heck, dude? So good. So freaking good, dude. Alright, here we go. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. But there is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Your chocobo just disappeared. Don't you worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy. Mother dearest? I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Cardin stands ready to minister to my muscles. What the Wait, what? Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Cardin handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries.
If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Cardin. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be massaging Hildebrand. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil, as you have done many time before. Oh man, this is awesome. Okay, let me coat Hildebrand. It's freaking... Oh man. Ooh! Ooh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now. Knead it onto my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Ah! Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Nay. You are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast.
Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils.
Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true?
Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Cardin. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be.
This is stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Here we go, Salamanderville. Bottle looks expensive too.
Oh! 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 The Salamanderville!
How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might.
Yes! Yes! That's the spirit! I can feel it building and rising! Rising! Such passion, such fervor! I am the infernal unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. I am a Manderville man! That Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, garden. 'Twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith! No matter the laws of nature they pervert, or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. Oh crap, here we go. Real cutscene time. Ooh, excuse me. This is stupid. Wah, 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 wah. Took a screenshot. Oh my god, they're all up there. And they have their youth now, apparently. Oh, shoot! Oh my god. Oh, this is so real, dude. This is so epic. What the heck? No! GG, no. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son.
Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
There is no need for any of this. The war is over.
But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we have been consumed his eyes. We'll use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo into eternity.
You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end! Oh crap, wait, I forgot that they were like Grand Sirs. I forgot that they were like... Wait, they're like actually part of the Heavens Ward. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I totally blanked on that. I totally forgot. This is gonna be like an actual fight. I mean, not for Cardin. Shut up! Wait, whoa, 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 what's happening? What are they doing? Are they doing Knights of the Round Table? Are they doing Knights of the... They're doing Knights of the Round Table? What is this? Oh, they're just going... Okay, they're just going crazy. They're just doing stuff. Nah, come on, Hildy. You're a Manderville man, Hildy. You got this, Hildy. You got this. No, 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 no. No, this is nothing, bro. You got this, bro. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting bodied. Oh. They legit did Knights of the Round Table on Hildebrand. They pulled off one of the strongest freaking limit breaks or whatever's or spells. I can't believe they did that on Hildebrand like that. Oh, that's messed up, dog. No way. Come on, he could take it, right? Oh, Godbert knows what's up.
Have faith, my love. He is our son.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, let him grow up. Let him do it. GG, my beautiful boy. Pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo.
Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes. And then I can finally bring him back.
I'm sorry, Chichi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach.
That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy.
Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. What? What's he trying to do? He's really trying to like heal Hildebrand? But he's not able to, right? Or I mean, like that's what's happening? Like
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered.
As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believed they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector. Because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Sir. And it is for this self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again?
All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of dur and do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
That's all they ever talked about. When they were young and free and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than any Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free? To do what?
Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story of your own.
This has been all very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned...
Oh, shoot. What is happening? What? They really thought this was going to work on Harry's failure? They're stupid. They have no idea. They don't know what they're doing. Oh, shoot! Yeah, GG! Do it, do it, do it, do it. He's back. The boy's back. Oh! Oh shoot, he just floating! Oh, he's gonna fix it, isn't he? That's like stops,
I am VV, grandson of Archmagus Kwan and Gigi, son of Hildebrand.
Okay, he did the thing. I didn't get to read it in time. Don't tell me. That better not have been a Final Fantasy moment that I think it was. That better not have been what I think it was. Oh my god. I swear. That better not have been what I think it was. I got shot. I'm not seeing Gigi, and I really hope that wasn't like, was that a sacrifice? Okay, he's there. He's probably lifeless, but hopefully he can still be revived. Ah ha ha! You lost your youth. That's what you get. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As it should be. That's the lesson. Y'all had your time, dog. You're old. His armor's gone. That's funny. As he should be. As he should be. Oh. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about I get bugger all, what about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old.
Such a fine day! Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak.
Ha! Orderad! Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish.
You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and he gave you a second chance.
That was our second chance to relive our glory days.
It was rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old.
I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris.
Oh, shoot! Aww.
You're blind, bloody fool,
Gunspire.
Oh, viejos in love. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Ah! Ha! Ha ha ha! That's my boy! Where is the little tyke anyway? Oh, Hildebrand. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way.
What do we do now, Inspector?
Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. Hehe.
I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson.
Hmm?
You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Hehe. You shouldn't have said that. Oh!
Gracefully, was it?
And that's how he gets launched into the sky again. Okay, I was wondering how. I fear we may have had a failure to communicate! Oh, she's not done. She ain't done. Whack!
Wop, 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 wop.
Julian.
Wop, 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 wop.
There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait!
That's amazing. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Oh no, I didn't read that. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. We did it. We finished the Heavensward ones. This episode DBZ is 1. No, you remember, it's Hildebrand. It's Hildebrand quests. I was wondering how he was going to get knocked into the sky this time. Because at the end of every arc, he gets knocked into the sky. This time it was his mom backing him. And here's Gigi. You remember Gigi.
I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead.
That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping around about.
He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now.
Alright, no worries, Kurama.
As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to his god in your stead.
A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young Inquisitor, I can't go back to his god. They'll toss me in a gall and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright.
So go to Idle, sir, and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no?
That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Well, glad I am to accept your offer.
I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch.
Alright, and that's the end of this arc of Hildebrand. Now we just gotta wait for the preview of the next one. I gotta take that. I gotta take the screenshot. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see the Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Ildershire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again.
Speak with Sir in Idleshire.
I'm gonna need to get something to drink as I continue these. Because these voices are crazy, but it's like, I can't not make wacky voices for the wacky characters. Like, the cast is too good and too crazy. I gotta go all out, you know? Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. I could not read that. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. Oh my god, there he is! Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that, if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Yay! Got a little GG. All right, I'll summon this. I'll summon this minion. And here comes the credits. Or after ending scene. Oh shoot! It's a whole credit scene. Oh my god. Aww. Ooh. Oh, he's getting comfy. He's fixing up the place so he can live in. He's wearing an outfit that's like a gentleman's outfit. Aw, sir. No way. That's so nice. Ooh, what's this book? Oh, it's his... Okay, yeah, I get it. There he goes. To wash up the place. Keep it nice and clean. A new day, a new seer. GG. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hildebrand will return. Nice. Cool. Okay. What the? Oh, Jasmine Latte. Yeah, my friend. Okay. Really quickly. Da, 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 da. The next... Here we go. The next one... That makes sense. Okay, so I gotta go to Kugane. I'm gonna grab a refill of my drink real quick. And maybe some extra, like, water. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so. We're gonna start the new quest line here. Yeah, there it is. So it's just over there, huh? I think now that I'm here in Kugane, what I could do is even switch into these threads again. Conspicuously inconspicuous, man. Oh man, here we go. New Hildebrand.
Hey. You're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe. Good at killing and whatnot.
You finna get stares walking around in a tank top in Japan.
Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's a Smikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under their young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Is it Mikote girl? Say less. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching.
Okay. You know what? Silas, you have a point. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. What is this one? I'll wear this outfit then. It's like tech wear on the streets of Japan. Like modern day Japan, just tech wear. That's what's happening. How about that? I mean, I do have like a... I think I have like an outfit that could work for like a Hakama. Oh, you know what? Okay, not this specific quest. I think as this episode goes on for Hildebrand, I might have a chance to just switch to change into... I have an outfit. I know which one I could use. It's actually one that I paid for from the Mog Station. Try to think, how should the Namazu sound?
I have seen this gentlemanly Yoyosi you seek, yes. And I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Eosian. I am Yodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free. I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to the Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help?
You want to turn them to fish and chips? No, the Namazu are cool. They're really funny.
Ah, if it isn't Cardin. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little me.
I mean, kinda. I was told to watch over you.
Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time. And immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right?
Look, say sigo to. Mahal kita. Aww. Hey, Silas, mahal kita. Maganda. I'm not gonna. Alam ko. Oh man. Silas, what if I called you anak? What would you do? I'm kidding.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza the talking.
Emotional damage.
Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is.
You would give me a spank.
Careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed.
With Chanela. That's funny.
Wait! You haven't told me where the inspector is yet!
Joke's on you, he's into that. Y'all are wildin'.
Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu. You ought to know better than to trust a talking cat.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey Kurama, this is where Zasafa is from.
I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Oyosian, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, wherever could you be?
Oh shoot. Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building like as not. Keep an eye out for his legs. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case?
Without even trying, maybe. Remember how he ended up in the snowbank, right where Gigi was? It was like the fates conspired to put him in the right place at the right time. Ah, that's it!
If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way.
And then we question. Oh, jeez. Gotta go down. Whee! Alright. Oh, what? Gotta go up further. Wait, what? Wait, what? So then who are we talking to? Do we have somebody to talk to? What? Question the residents of Kugan in it. But there's nobody to... Oh, I guess it's just like out here. Duh. I'm dumb. You bet your samurai boy's busy raising up a white mage? Nah, she wasn't really into anybody except for the dragoon. Okay.
Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of proprietaries owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sakisegumi will track down the thief in due time.
Okay. So... this way. I could have teleported it, but... I didn't think to.
Let them fight.
Yeah. Oh, look who's here. Is this where Kazuma Kiryu's from? No. This isn't Japan. This is Higan. Or what's it called? Doma. No, it's Kugan. It's still the port city. It's Higanshi. I think it's Higan. Oh, there's a bot. Mods, take it out. Take out the bot. Take out the bot. It's out of here. Timed out. Nah, dude. Freaking ban that thing. Yeah, we like to see it. This is Mos Eisley. This chat is Mos Eisley. No bots allowed.
All right, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits, and with that sword of yours, know that I've never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry.
Huh? Look, I'm not really... Yeah, I mean, dude, right now I'm a bard.
Oh, you're that Erusian adventurer. I thought you looked familiar.
Phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand.
Romance? You were hiding in the shadows.
So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in a desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, 'cause she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so...
Dang, dude, what?
Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself.
Yeah, no, dude, that's creepy as heck, bro. I'm gonna take you in, dude. That's not okay.
Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Yeah, this guy is definitely a stalker, dude. Silence, no! What are these guys running to? Are they racing? The heck was that about? Call the knights on this dude? Well, I'm in Kugane, so that won't really work.
Dastardly doings and reported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips of the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
Okay, now we go back to Nashu. Nashu!
Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting?
A skilled thief that seems to be targeting what a creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years.
Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now.
What? No, dude, for real? Are you serious? That's all she has to say? A skilled thief has been whatever.
A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Cardin. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident.
Okay. Oh, I just remembered. I was gonna... Oop, wait, I hadn't... There we go. Oh, so let me sort that. Okay. There it is. So we can stay in the canon of the Hildebrand questline. GG, let's go! Ba, 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 ba.
He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant.
What's that mustache, dog?
That fiend! That despicable rapscallion! The nerve of to make a mock of us! My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you, on my honor, that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day.
Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery.
Oh my...
Ah!
Oh, man, Nashu.
Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer?
Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, You aren't one of them samurai, are you?
No comment. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. I don't care if you're thinking it. Do not say it. No, do not say that he looks like Cardin. Do not say that he looks like Cardin. Do not even think to say that he looks like Cardin. Do not even. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Recall on. Gets it.
Oh my
We
gosh.
get it.
Don't.
Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice.
You know, sometimes when people meet a doppelganger, yeah, there's actually a word. So it's like, I think it's a Mexican slang where you meet somebody who has your same name, and the term is tacayo. So you meet your tacayo, and they're basically the person like who has the same name and whatnot. It's kind of like a similar idea. Yeah. And I've seen a few people in public that look like me. Actually, the art mart that I did last month at the open book, one of the people there was looked like he could be either me or my brother or something.
Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is.
It's a Spider-Man meme in real life. You ever seen someone who looks like a gender-bent version of someone you know? I don't know if I have. Maybe once. It's like how you're Kuya John. Yeah, no, exactly. That John guy, how he looks like you and whatever. From yeah, what's her face? Yeah.
Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Cardin, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, and I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message.
Keck.
You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar?
Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Seke Segumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Oh shoot. Look. I'm gonna do. Look. There is an apparent difference. Okay. There is a difference between Cardin and that guy. All right. The eyes are different. My eyes are a little larger. Okay, eyebrows are different. My nose is a little rounder. Okay, I got different chin. I got same facial hair. Sure, he has this scar, right? But there's a difference. Different hair, different. Okay, this is different. There's a difference. Okay. Like that dude, that Shigure guy. There's a difference. Okay. All right.
All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Wah, 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 wah.
You're trying to eat Chick-fil-A less? That's fun. Oh! New opening sequence is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Oh, this is a preview of the episode. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, what? Inspector Hildebrand. No way, dude. No way, dude. Okay, now we're at the hot spring. And there's some dongo. And giant dongo?
Oh, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away.
Oh, what? They're bombs? What the? And we got Godbert in the back. There we go. You got some cooked namazu. That was great.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Cotton. Looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
What'd you say to me?
Have I got news for you? So, I've been asking after the wolf burglar fellow. The one that left that cheeky note claiming credits, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself.
Oh, man.
Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say?
That's... yeah. It's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as you claimed me to be. Top-tier art. Maybe leave the art to the professional artistes. Don't see how this helps us on. I'll just stay silent. I'd rather... I have nothing nice to say. I'd rather not say it.
Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous. The sort of folks the burglars...
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yep.
The sort of folks the burglars been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori.
And you can check out the tea house and the hostelry.
Jeez. Alright. You know what this means, right? Gives me time to actually go and change my outfit out, huh? Let me do that real quick. Get more in the Kugane mood, you know? Bird. Bird. Mama. 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 This looks like a job for Batman. A little bit. There it is. Let's dress the part. I'll keep the hat on because it's signature. I can switch to this. Why not? Oh wait. Right. Did they come with one? I forgot if they came with those. Is there a Reshi? I don't think there is a Reshi thing. No, I guess not. I'll keep the gloves then. Why not? As for these, we'll go with the black. This, go with the yellow. To keep the colors consistent with what I usually do. Yeah, there we go. But unfortunately, I don't have the right blue right now. I would have to go buy it, but I'm good with this. Okay, here we go. Yay! Now we can investigate in Kugane and look the part. Because we gotta be, we gotta like, what's the word? Like, participate in just how silly it is, you know? Let's go here. The hostelry. Wait, who do we speak to? Oh, over there. Uraki. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate I, You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. Oh, yeah, so, Silas, Gaijin in Domen is Ijin. That's the word for, it's the same thing. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades. And despite their best efforts, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Okay. So that's that dude. Byakudan.
That infamous thief? I know of him. By mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me or my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, the heart will not be denied.
Okay, that guy just really into tea. Really into tea. So now we're at the Sekisegumi. What's it called? Yeah, Sekisegumi barracks.
I say, the Kugane wolf beggar? Must you surely my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah! It's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it, gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in tenkoto.
Okay. You're mad. Where's the next one? Oh, it's down there. There we go. Koganedori. There's Nashu. And all these other players. Look at that. Oh, nice. Whoa, that's fancy.
Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next.
Gah! And it happened again. This guy bumps into everybody. Oh, the stalker! That's perfect.
1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right?
Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it?
Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation.
Nah, that's right. You were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again.
Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too?
To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Cardin here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over.
Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
Don't offer up my money. Oh, man. So now I gotta speak with Shigure. Oh, just down this way.
This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now.
Yeah, his nose is smaller. Cardin's nose is, you know, rounder and fuller.
I remember you. Masakabono, was it?
Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not want to surrender without a fight.
Ooh. Ooh, cutscene. Here we go.
Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha.
Oh my gosh.
Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting.
That's a Kieran, bro. From freaking Eorzea, bro. What? What is this lie, bro?
Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban?
600!
700.
800,000 koban.
800,000 koban. Once going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item for bidding.
He's not really gonna eat him, is he?
The statue you are about to see was brought to Kogane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me warn you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. There he is. Oh my god. What an entrance. What an entrance, dude.
I give you the Eorzea Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time.
Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan?
What is it? What was it? A trick of the light? Or did that statue just twitch?
You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving.
What's a freaking bomb, dude?
Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin.
I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. Oh.
How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake.
Oh, I knew it! That's no statue. It's the genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something.
This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible?
Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not?
How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a, heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600!
7! 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now.
Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erosion gentleman?
We've got to do something, Cotton. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector.
Good riddance. Damn. I bid 900,000 koban.
There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban!
Oh no.
What is the meaning of this?
Of course, someone. It's the lone wolf. It's a lone wolf burglar.
By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished.
You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier.
Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped.
We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Cucurine, and we can't have that.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure that Hildebrand's okay. Alright, search for Shigure. My guess is there's just wait, yeah, just down the short here. Luckily, we can do this. Wait. Oh yeah, no, down here. Cool.
Oh, you followed me, I presume.
What did I do there? That was not the accent.
Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well?
Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him.
Are you perchance referring to the Orusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say, no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget.
Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect.
Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price.
Okay. And I gotta be. Oh, hold up. It'd probably be best if I go to Tamamisu and from here fly there. Hey, Payne, what's up? A little late, but yo, what's up? I'm doing the Hildebrand quests, which I don't know if you've done them yet, but they're freaking amazing and full of memes. And like very much, it's a kind of in the same way that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, up to like level up to like 70. Yeah, these are the level 70 ones right now that I'm doing. I don't know if you've done them before yet, but they are. Was that like a Mikote just in the water? Oh yeah, what the heck? This is a player. Yo, what's up, dude? Galette. Oh, you're at those? Oh, okay. There might be spoilers? Because I'm just doing all the Hildebrand quests right now. And I might just be finishing those tonight. It's all good? Okay, okay. If you don't mind, But yeah, I love them, man. And giving them, I have to give them voices, you know, there's no way. So, I'm like voicing each of the characters, and they're ridiculous. Earlier in the stream, I finished the Heavensward ones, and now I'm doing the Stormblood ones. That way I can finally do the Endwalker ones, and be able to get the things from that. So, yeah. Right now, I changed my outfit to, like, kind of match the vibes of Stormblood. So I put on the Reshi stuff that I got, and I kept the hat to keep the design, the overall, you know, signature look of Card Antonio, my Warrior of Light.
Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels, leaving our watchers absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters?
Probably the Ninja Turtles.
Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures.
Alright. Now we gotta go speak to Ihaki. Oh, over there. Alright, well. Time to fly there. Let's go. That's right, I forgot about the Confederacy. The cool pirate dudes. Wait, what? Oh, over here. Searching for a bandit on the boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like the one fellow I spotted not long ago. You ask your question later, they are not relevant to this. You love my voice acting of the story, don't want to interrupt. Oh, no worries. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what can I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So, I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Beko. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. Speak with... Okay, Shiguda. Hey, yo, feel free. What was your question, Pain? Before I continue. Tell me your question. What is it that you wish to ask? What is it that you are asking me? What are you gonna ask me right now? What is your question? What is it that you had in mind? What were you gonna ask me right now? What question were you gonna form and say to me? What question? What is your question? Ask of me your question. What is it? It wasn't for survival games? Depends on the game. I've played a handful. Like, I mean, Minecraft being one, but even like, I don't know, there are a few others. Like which ones did you have in mind? Bow, 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 bow. You have like 6,000 hours in one across platforms? That's amazing. Which game? Conan Exiles? Oh! Okay, I've heard of that. The same people are making the Dune Awakening game, and I'm excited for that game. Yeah, okay. Conan Exiles, I know of that one. There's another one I think I got for free. What was it? Or I played it before. But yeah, okay. I do like those kinds of games. I know even like Pal World is one, with like the spin of like, you know, the pals. The people that bought Conan. Did you say no to Pal World? Oh man, how dare you, dude? Admittedly, I've definitely had some fun with Pal World though. I won't deny it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you just can't. That's fine. That's fine. I like other. I mean, I think like even like something like Sea of Thieves can kind of count as one because of what you got to do to like survive in that and whatnot. But a lot of like the Gathering ones, like, you know, there's Rust, Conan Exiles, like you mentioned, and Dune Awakening. I'm excited for. There's another game like Pal World, but it's not Pals. Soul Mask. I see. I think I might have heard of it. I'm not sure. There's this other game that was kind of like the aesthetic of it was like Minecraft. It's on Steam. It's free. It's like it's called Unturned. So it's more like, oh, it's like 4 days old. Oh, I see. Huh. Maybe I've seen it listed. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I can't think of the other ones I played, but I know I've played others for sure. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Less. Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar.
Gore, what luck!
Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. All right. And okay, it's not that far. Perfect. Yay! Definitely one of the best mounts. This is from the Easter event this year. Look at her go! So cute. It's adorable. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's that stalker too. Still tailing Nashu. The freaking stalker is still around. Oh my god.
Hark! Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone that's got big ears and a long, fluffy tail.
Aha! We've got him now! So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him.
Oh shoot, what the? Not what I expected at all. Oh my god, it's the freaking... It's one of the zombie dudes!
Call me forfeit! This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir. But
My soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning, and brotherhood.
Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Beorzea and the others?
As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, and since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, so said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place.
Cool, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Could you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not this sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say.
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us all. I was trying to say awaits. That was my bad. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly.
This questline is bonkers, dude. But I'm here for it. Oh, that player is needing some help. Oh, they did it. They're good. They're good. They don't need my help.
Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice.
Here we go.
Wolf burglar! You have nowhere left to run! Surrender! Gah! So they finally caught up to me.
God, he looks exactly like my sketch!
Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day The Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you!
Oh, jeez. The dongle bombs.
Nashi, what the? The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Yeah.
Huh? Bombs!
Shut up, you stupid statue. Huh? Bugger me! Are those bombs? Oh, idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both!
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, that was amazing. Of course. What? Oh no, they're on the opposite sides. Uh-oh, who are we gonna get?
Help! Carden! Nashu! Anyone?
I suppose we ought to save Hildebrand.
Don't worry about the inspector. He survived the trip back from Dalamud. So this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead.
Freaking Knuckles the Echidna over here. And, yep. He's in the ground again.
I told you before, Wolf Burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Ball, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is.
Whoa, it's a lanner.
Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers.
Okay, the time has come for you to admit defeat. Whoa, what do you mean, Caleb? You were refrained from dropping points for the horror thing? Aw, dude. Is it because you need to save up some more points? Is that why? Also, what's up, Caleb?
Gah! The nerve of that villain! I say, Carden, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you.
Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector?
You will have your revenge. Also, you're holding in. Yeah, if you gotta save up the points for it, then you could just dump a bunch one time, you know?
What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being.
I trust I needed to remind you I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zomberband is no statue.
Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Good sir. By your garb, I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Even though I'm clapping now. But ho! What is this? Already my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg!
Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast! Oh.
Master Zomberban looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But, much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlords safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an Inspector Extraordinaire, as well as a zombie overlord. Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this case has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Oh my gosh, Silas has contributed 1,524 total to the Play a Horror Game Challenge. What a mad lad. Speak with Hildebrand. Oh, that's just over there. Okay. That's not bad, not bad, not bad. I thought it would be further away. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is! I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikun. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
We sail on ships and sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and my friendly friend.
By the kami, did that ratman just speak?
Kikun, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikun? Anyway, always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and back on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water.
Or rather, Ahmed Bez. Because that's the voice I think they would have because of the sounds they make. It's like really squeaky though, but I'd say when they speak, it'd probably not be squeaky, but when they squeak, they would be squeaky. So it wouldn't be like such a high register, it'd just be, you know, just a comfortable one. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikun sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikun. He passes for a rat man of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend.
At the very least, we know he stole the Kikun's friendly friend. We've got to save him too.
Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes! I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Okay, now we go back to Kugane. Hingashi, yeah. Also, Silas, I don't know if you saw, but the last cutscene, like, you can see in the distance behind Nashu, the freaking stalker Lalafell. Okay, gotta go down to... Oh, the Ruby Bazaar? Okay. Kami, strike me down! The Eorzean gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikun sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin, come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That selfsame piece stands before you, with the Kikun who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, and there is no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars meddling merely delayed the inevitable.
We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't and do me a favor. Sigurd, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks.
Thank you, sir. You would favor me with such kind words as a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards...
However, that you failed to inform the Sekisagumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief of your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisagumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai.
Hey, he's freed.
1,000 thanks to you for saving Friendly Friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys.
I owe you all an apology.
Oh, shoot. Payne just contributed 6,000. Whoa, 20. We have 20. What? 27k raise for the Player Horror Game Challenge now. We're 25% done. With the butt. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. We're almost there. There are some days left, but I can extend it, and hopefully that'll help us match that. If not, then I'm gonna start a new one with like a lower thing. So yeah, it says you contributed 6,000 total to the Player Horror Game Challenge. So I guess, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it was like, that's your, so far you've contributed 6,000 total. I get it. Oh, okay. Still though, that's sick.
I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisagumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisagumi, but was judged to be unworthy, unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere. I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisagumi. Ah! Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the Kugane Wolf Burglar. And we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Cardan, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours
seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, are we gonna get the opening sequence now for the episode, for this arc? I think we are. Opening. Here we go. Even the theme song is themed. Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, there's a stalker right there in the corner. Oh my god. The freaking Lalafell stalker is right there. It's amazing.
Have you heard, Carden? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go up there. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here?
Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight.
By the kami! But you say he attempted?
And failed I! Little did the fool know. I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban.
So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono.
Yet, surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice.
You have spirit, I grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worthy of 100 men, if not more.
He hired Yojimbo? What?
Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe.
You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Shikishugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day.
I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider.
If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason.
When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, all right. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation.
I don't think that's gonna work. Like, he was pretty adamant there about the whole, you know, not. Oh, excuse me. Not getting more help than he has.
Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it.
I applaud your diligence, I do. But we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukehiro.
Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? Ask if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you.
Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome.
I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomachi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gecko or of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So piss off!
That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome.
Nay, Shigure. I think not, for I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gecko, perchance?
Well, there is an Okia nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait. What exactly is your plan?
All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. Oh, man. What's Hildy gonna do? Oh, I gotta go up there? Okay. Okia proprietress. Here it is. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here.
Aye. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two. And now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors.
I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work.
No. Indeed, much to our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste.
Caleb, just... Are you serious, dude? You caved. Alright, now we're at 28k. Loan you a kimono. Just like that. I'm not sure what mischief your inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil? 70? Oh, that's funny. I could do this one. 70? Only 70,000? Hell, is my subliger's worth more than that. 70? I could totally pay that. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What is a one? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch over for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of a surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. You're saying he has as much gil as you. Yeah, I guess so. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono?
I'll do the honors.
Oh! Funny. She became the esthetician? And there we go.
A beauty reborn?
Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh, shoot! She did it to Shigure. My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Oh no, I didn't read it. Dang it. I accidentally clicked. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sakeisigumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now.
You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right?
Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
Is this the will of the kami?
I believe I hear them coming.
Ta-da!
Oh my gosh.
She got a kimono!
My dear Nashu, you look incredible.
Wow. Actually, yes. You do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away.
Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Let's go!
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Here we go. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geiko Nashu. He's about to say assistant. A Geiko, huh? All right. Let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akabono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked!
Wish me luck.
Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Cardin or myself should have accompanied her, no?
Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? What does that mean? What do you mean? What? Ooh, cutscene. Oh yeah, they're doing a geisha thing. Sorry, Geiko. Oh, there's that the sword. Oh my gosh, he actually got Yojimbo. He actually got Yojimbo to guard. Oh, that's so funny.
The sword without peer, the Soboro Sukeido, the Geiko without peer, Chiyomi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade of whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In time, you will be mine, one way or another.
Begging your pardons, my lords.
Oh my gosh.
Oh ho, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat.
Oh my gosh.
Salutations and greetings, my good sirs.
No way. Oh, of course.
What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomachi this day.
Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty. Such grace.
No way.
Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today.
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray, allow me one dance to convince you.
Enough! Yonjibo! Remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomachi from my sight.
Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing.
Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services.
A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
Bruh.
There he is, the wolf burglar.
Oh.
Impossible.
At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice.
I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Taikomochi. Pity that. Bugger me. If it isn't a talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Soboro Sokehiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend!
Come on, Yojimbo is faster than that. No way, shut up. What happened?
There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be.
Whoa! Yeah, that's what you get.
My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them.
Confounded. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Sokehiro remains safe and sound.
You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Soboro Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it?
For the record, I'm not actually bald.
Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Sokehiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need to not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman origin, or Doman design.
What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure.
I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha!
You know what? I think that makes sense, then, how Yojimbo would be at the Gold Saucer. Because he would have, like, known Hildebrand, or at least, you know, the Mandervilles. It only makes sense. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. This is the way out. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, there's the... Oh, Daigoro. That's funny.
My word! Have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do.
What a nice little doggy.
Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Oh ho! He has the scent already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all.
Follow Daigoro. With my flying motorcycle. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Bow, bow, da, bow.
What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are no Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts.
Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me.
Gah! There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Garden?
Yeah. Over here, though, or... Oh, here we go. Oh, no.
Alive I am. Hale and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? That depends. Have you a certain priceless sword on you?
Oh. You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this?
He said he saw someone with the sword that was weird.
He saw the wolf burglar? What luck! Which way did he go?
It's all a bit blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick.
My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend.
Yes, yes. My keen Namazu sense is telling me.
The wolf burglar.
Went that way.
Yes, that way. Which way? Ugh. We may as well split up again.
I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
And he just continues off. Wait, so then I still gotta look around? Somewhere here? There's Yonjimbo and Daigoro. I'm confused. Ah, here we go. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Alright, now I speak to Yojimbo. It was over here.
Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow his fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner.
What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking.
Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us.
Woof, woof.
He's got the scent. Quickly, Kadan! We must not lose sight of Daigoro. So random. Ah, there we go.
There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun.
Oh yeah.
Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin.
Gosh, he's a fast doggy.
Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief.
Oh no. He was prepared. I mean, he would know what a dog wants. Am I right? Ah, come on, dude. No way.
Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog.
He could be... how could he possibly have... the nerve?
You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Mm. Mm. Yeah. Oh. What? 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 What the heck just happened? By the Kami! What have you done to my bird? Got you. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agents of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro.
Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade.
But of course.
Aye. This is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return to the Soboro Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one.
How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother.
Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Seki Sagome will have a cell with his name on it.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay, now we just go to Kugane and see what happens next. You're looking to build a new character in Genshin, and you found you had the all the artifacts you needed, and they rolled almost perfect. Oh, nice. So then what happened? Also, I did the free trial for the new character, the new one, and she's really cool. But ain't no way I'm gonna be able to roll that character. Let me just go to use a teleport. Is it in here? No, it's up there. Chlorind? Is it Chlorind D or is it Chlorind? But yeah, the new one.
What business have you with the Sekisagumi?
The
The wolf burglar. The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers.
Yeah, I know there's like it ends with a DE, but I don't know if it's pronounced D. Do you know if it's pronounced D? I know it's Chlorind. Or if it is Chlorind D, then I mean there's that. It's French. So it would be pronounced Chlorind D?
I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisagumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends.
Ha 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 ha.
Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in our midst.
Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events?
I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb.
Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukero, where is it?
You mean, you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you.
Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither him nor hide nor hair of him.
I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit.
Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukero.
This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir. It is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first. But we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting.
Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. My boy did it. Oh, he got the uniform.
My friends, it is finished.
It's Shigure reborn!
Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Carden, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get.
Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to you, help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me!
Awesome.
Part of me still struggles to believe it, Cotton. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite.
I mean, oh, is this going to be an ending for an episode? I mean, luckily for me, all the episodes have been out, so I could just get to the next one. Shigure. Hildebrand will return in The Black Heart Beneath. Nice. Nice, nice.
It's good. Good stuff. You look well, Carden. I pray your adventures have not been too tasking.
Well, I mean, you're kind of are.
As for myself, the search for the Soboro Sukehiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress.
Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Oh, shoot! It's a raid from Art of Mazzy! Haha, I, Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire, welcome you all. What's up, everybody? Welcome! Thanks for the raid, Mazzy. Raid of Mazzy! Yo. How do I do this again? Go like this. There we go. And then I do this. And then I do this. And wabam! Insta sniped by ads. Oh no! Oh no, not the ad. I'm so sorry! Yeah, Mazzy, what's up? It's been a while, you're right. I'm so sorry. No, of course. Dude, thanks for raiding. I'm doing the Hildebrand quests, and they're freaking hilarious. So I've been just voicing all the characters, and it's been fun. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I agree. So, I'm gonna be doing some... Oh my god! I just noticed. If you're familiar with the Stormblood one, if you remember it, look at him. Look at that Lalafell. Look at that potato sack right there, stalking Nashu again. Right there at the tree. Oh wait, hold up, you got. Oh wait, you can't see that. My bad. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. Why? I hate it. Right? Hey Beowulf, what's up? Right? This guy.
Bald, you of all people should.
Having failed to seize upon new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Shigeru is your favorite? Nice. Yeah, really good. I think I've definitely felt some good stuff there with... Thank you for the follow, Beowulf. Yeah, definitely I've been, I really had to, like... Oh no, a text-to-speech. Oh, weird, it's not going.
Finally, we have come to the 5th best streamer on day 5 of my time on the 5th best video platform. Make sure to wish Mazzy her 5th happy birthday for the day.
Oh, right, Mazzy, your 5th happy birthday. Oh my gosh, and also, Robot, shut up about the 5. Shut up about the 5. Shut up about the 5. Anyway, no, Mazzy, no cinco. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up about the 5. Anyway, yeah, Shigure is cool. He's got like a really nice arc here, with finally joining the samurai. Yo, Mazzy, wait, hold up. It's not your birthday. Huh. That's really weird. I was under the impression that it was your 5th birthday. Like, today. Yeah, okay, alright, I'm sorry. Touche. Alright, fine. Fine. No, 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 no. No cinco, no cinco. It's cool. It's cool. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Jim? Who is... Ah, yes. Yojimbo. No, no. As I was just telling Cardan, I have made no progress since last we spoke.
You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer. Stop, Ronan! Then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of
Okay, that cinco killed me. A
preternatural effectiveness.
Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you.
Why not try it right now?
Aye, aye. The sooner the better, perhaps.
I did not expect that freaking Texas speech. Cinco. I hate it. Oh, here comes the freaking... I forgot about this guy. The zombie right here. I love the gentle dead man.
I say, to meet the Master Zomberbrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But, were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. No way! No way, dude! Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. You seek this gym, Master Zomberband? If so, I should be glad to help.
Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city.
Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Alright, Payne, no worries, dog. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that people would be so disrespectful, so hateful. Like, what did he do other than, you know, just be a zombie? It's just not okay. The living impaired should have as much respect as anybody else. Like, what makes them so different? You know? Oh, they're dead. Oh, like, come on now. Jeez. Okay, where is it? Okay, we gotta go here. Wait, what?
Just do the Aetheryte Plaza? Whoa! Robot! Robot! Really? Really? You really said that? I cannot believe you said that in my chat. Bruh. Are you serious right now? At least with some class, dude. Like, they go through so much. Being called walkers, tickers, you know, like all these. He did not look. If you get bit, there's always the remedy of, you know, cutting off. Like, where do you bite you? If he bite you, but if you bit, yeah, you lost an arm. You lost an arm, but there you go. There's a remedy. Just cut. You cut it off. You cut it off, and you're good. The infection doesn't spread, and you're fine. You're still living. You're still living. You lost 3 kidney. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. What? Okay, so the zombie stole them from you? Like just raided your fridge and just, these are mine, and left? Man, maybe if you had 2 more kidneys, then it would have been worst roommate you ever had. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, zombies for roommates are the worst. Because sometimes they'll wake up in the middle of the night and start like, they get a midnight snack, and then you wake up and there you go with a gnawed off arm or leg. How convenient, right? Zombies don't even know how to pay rent. They're too busy with the but this is a gentle dead man, you know? And the gentle dead men are not, he's a fine fellow, you know? In my experience. Anyways, let's see what Tsurubami says here.
Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Seki Segumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And, just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it, they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples left whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole, he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools!
I'm starting to think that we did something bad by locking up a fellow Robin Hood. Oops.
Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Seki Segumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed.
Oh, shoot. Did we done goof? I think we done goofed. Also, Papi Mas Chulo is here.
Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall.
The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisagumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any injustice in this world, he'll be set free.
Uh-oh. Okay, now I gotta go back to the... Oh, wait, I'm just right there. Okay. I thought... Wait. Oh, then he showed up here. Oh, no. I'm close by. Wait. Oh. No, yeah. I just made it back to the... Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Oh my god.
I see. And what have you learned, Cardan?
Apparently a certain Lupin was
Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say?
Well, he's Robin Hood.
A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victim, or aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate.
We gotta, over here, everybody. We got a lawful good over here. There's a lawful good over here that don't care if people getting screwed over. There's a lawful good right here because law is law.
That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisagumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being.
I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisagumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them.
I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him?
Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another.
Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion.
No.
It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay.
You know what I like about this the Hildebrand quests? They don't care. Like, it still has like this heart in it, right? Like you have this serious plot. At the same time though, like they don't care like how absurd it gets, and they just let the characters do whatever. Excuse me, do whatever. It's like it's almost like JoJo's.
Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kogane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions.
It's a wolf, not a fox.
Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive.
Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as a Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft had spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be legitimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free.
What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question.
Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way.
Now, Shigure. Let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well.
An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you?
I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy.
Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse...
Remind me, Nashu. Do you have that hair tonic on you?
I should do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Here? In the gull? Well, far be it from me to refuse.
Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Hey.
That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... Oh, I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting... The light. It binds them. They are too many.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Hee hee hee. Mm-hmm. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Oh my god. Shut up. What? Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
Now see here, Inspector.
What? Oh no.
Huh? What happened? As the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair?
That's funny.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow.
That should not have worked. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This quest line is so absurd. So dumb. Like, it's stupid, but it's amazing. Oh wait, I just gotta... Oh, I see. I gotta go this way. Wait. How do I get... Oh, through here. We'll make it there in time, I promise.
You were sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company? Then there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as lucrative as it seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice any men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way.
This is not the quest. Wait. That was not the quest. I just unlocked the... Wait, was that another quest I had active? Apparently. Okay, well, oops. That's not the... Hey, I unlocked the dungeon. Cool.
Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard of a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy.
Hey, I mean, I got a dungeon. I unlocked a dungeon I didn't have before, so that's good for the future.
Oh. You're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you know? Or is the Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisugumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it. And so, these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man. Yojimbo? No. Can't say it rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha! If only. Stole the Soboro Sukehiro, he did. Bug me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Bah, to come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Yeah. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye. What he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be... Oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo. Wait. The Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists?
Oh, this is good. A giant kami tried to kill me with it, but I deflected it with my friends.
You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen?
That one place where you get to do the Susano, the one place.
That was within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, huh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you want to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no?
Mm-hmm. It might well be the best place for us to look.
In that case, let us
brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once.
To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps a great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist.
Alright, before I accept this quest, let me go get a refill of my water.
Be right back.
Robot? No. What do you mean only 5? Bro, I need to be hydrated. What are you on about? What good am I saying? What good is 5 if I, like, pass out dehydrated? Then there's no use for the 5. I need to be hydrated, and that gives value to the 5. And stop saying 5. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. I hate that. I hate that so much. That was good. That was a good use of 5. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. It's just like the freaking commercials, man. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. This definitely took a turn of events, or different turn. This took a. Shut up. This took. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to be like teamed up with the Lupin, with the wolf. You know. Also, by the way, the Play a Horror Game challenge is now at 28K, which is crazy. So like, we're getting there. I gotta check again, like how much time we have left of it. But if we don't reach the 100K in time, I can extend it. And if we still don't reach it, what I could do is I'll be able to like make a new one where like I'll bring it down, the goal, and give everybody a chance to put in some channel points. And you know, if you really want me to play some Evil Within. Either way. Alright, here we go. There should be like some kind of a thing here. What are you doing here? What is this person doing here? La Luna. Oh, they're fishing. Whoa, that's fun. That's really fun. Anyway. Wait, what? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Oh, it's Shigure. Over here. Over here.
Ha ha! Ooh. Whoa, what is this outfit? Nice.
But by the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first.
Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Seikei Tsugumi for a time, I paid a visit to Koga Nedori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire.
Yeah, it's quite the change, but very much for the better,
if I do say so myself.
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable.
Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit.
I'll say. Not get up with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend.
Wow, that's kind of funny.
Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, huh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zaki. Any ideas?
I have an idea. What if we just...
By air or by underwater passage, huh? Bit more tricky than I thought.
Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it?
After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly.
It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved,
Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono.
Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need, certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world.
All this time, you were only...
He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to claim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride.
All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal his location.
Then it is settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there?
That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late.
We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Well, I'm glad it's just over there. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Drop it. Drop the beat, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, this guy again.
Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men?
Yojimbo.
A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta.
A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away.
Okay.
What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zaki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Kind of think of it. Did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below. Wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once.
Oh, okay.
Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
Aw, here he is.
Oh, I think I see him over there. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore.
Now. You've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Mm-hmm. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. So, that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing. Ah, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master.
Oh, shoot. There he is.
This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukihiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ameno Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. And if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend, though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing.
Yeah, because Hildy's rich.
What? Betrayed.
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money.
Until you surrender the Soboro Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum.
Daigoro, Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, Violet, you win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive.
Uh-oh. Mommy! Whoa!
Wait, where's the Soboro Sukehiro?
Right where it belongs.
You fiend! Return it at once!
That's far enough. All of you.
Look at me. Where did they come from? But this isn't over.
Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once.
Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the gall. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell.
And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable.
You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Tsukihiro and the Wolf Burglar, I swear to you. We're gonna get him, dude. Don't worry about it. Your actions in service to the Sekisugumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for his. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
Oh, that sucks. Now it's his dream or whatever. Friggin' taking his dream away like a friggin' like a One Piece villain. Dude's dream was to be Sekisugumi. And now he can't be because you let the prisoner free to help us. Like, come on, man.
What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends.
Back to Kugane. Jeez Louise. Wait, where? Oh, I should actually look at this. Okay, it's close to the Bokairo Inn. So let's do that. What the what is that person's problem? Anyway. Okay, it's gonna be down here. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Storm of blood. Oh, my good man. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see.
Cool. That's what I'd like to hear. And I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisugumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think?
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know with him. Because sometimes it's like, you know, maybe, but then the other times it's like, not at all. You know what I mean? Hildebrand's a mystery.
Oh, no.
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
Yeah, I sensed it because I'm the freaking Warrior of Light, so I sensed it. I sensed something. I know what's up. I know what's up. Ooh, new title sequence. Hildebrand will return in The Past is Never Past. Oh my god. There's that stalker again. In the cell. Jeez. That's funny.
Oh, where in the world could he be?
Hey, Nashu.
Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into the Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries?
Mm-mm.
Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisugumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Masa Akebono, but to no avail. Ooh!
Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But, speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Masa Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I say it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingen, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yea, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
There's something of light, you say? Why, you must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only Gentleman of Light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian.
I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Cardin? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand?
He ran off to the... yeah, you know.
What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly.
Uh-oh, I think I know who it is. The one person who's always stealing freaking weapons every chance they freaking get, dude. Okay, I gotta go there? Wait, what? What do you mean I gotta go there? Alright, well. All the way at the Thupnarian consulate. Luckily for me, I just have to take this etherite and go here. Oh, there we go. Just Hildebrand.
Is that you, Cardon? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Kuganeohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. Who's that right there? Is somebody else with you? The duel, I must regrettably leave up to you.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, I know what's up.
I know what's up.
That means it's gonna be a trial. Stormblood, and it's the Kuganeohashi. There we go. Alright. And I gotta do this the right way. As a samurai. As a samurai. You know what? No. Actually, I'll do it as a Dark Knight to get it over with quickly. Let's see. Restricted. Just do this. There we go. Just do it solo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
For far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Soboro Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engaged this glorious blah blah blah. Victory will be mine this day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Aha! So it seems that you've revealed yourself. Yeah, I knew it. Let's go, Gamesh. What the? cheater, dude. Made me small. The hell is that? Just like that. The fudge. What the? Divine Epicness. I just realized the name of that. How do I get rid of this thing in time? Wait, was I supposed to, like... Huh? Huh? Wait. Do I need to do this with the party? Is it forcing me to? That would suck. Okay. Excuse me. Ikurama. I might be stuck on this one trial for the Hildebrand quest. Because, like... What the... Oh my god. So I might have to, like... Do I have to, like... What do I have to do? No, I'm not fighting a summon. It's just a character. The thing is, though... How do I stop this? Or how do I... Do I have to, like, defeat these embodiments? I might need, like, a whole party to do this. What do I do? So I got to this part, but then... I can't. Yeah, then just resets the whole fight. Oh, okay. So... I might have to do this with a party, then I can't do it unsynced. Which might be annoying, but you know what? If that's the case, I'll unsync it, I'll do it, or I'll see if I'll queue for it. Don't know if I'm gonna get anybody this time, but... Then that lets me just do this... as DPS, and not have to be the tank. The average wave time is 8 minutes. Well, hopefully people are doing it. I could see if there's a, let me see, party finder. Let me see if there is one for this trial. No, nobody's doing it. So, let me see. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. I don't know if I should check unrestricted party. Because, like... That may restrict us from doing what we need to do for it. I'll just do that. Are you serious right now? Oh, because I'm already... Hold on. Withdraw. Okay. Let's do this. Because, okay. What does this say if I do this? No thing defeating only this will be whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Recruit members. Let's see if I could get anybody. I got no choice. Let's see how long this takes. If not... If this takes a while, then I'll just try and queue normally. Sucks, man. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 da, 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 da. Anybody, please? Anybody join me, please? I need to get this over with. You're not joining up with me? Oh, come on, robot. I mean, it's not like you actually... I mean, you don't even play the game, so I mean, you can't really join if you wanted to. Because you don't even play the game, so come on. I mean, you think you're funny. You think you're funny, but the thing is, you don't even play the game, so I mean, it's like, you can't really, you can't really join me if you want. Don't sass me, robot. I don't like it when people sass me. You can sass me. You can try and sass me. But it won't work. Oh, you think you're so clever with that sass? You think you're so clever with the sass? Well, guess what? I just took a sip of water. So your sass means nothing. Yo, this is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna queue up normally. Jeez, man. It's a pain in the butt. I don't think I have any friends online right now that would be able to help. Even if they were able to help, I think we need like a full thing. Why? Why must they? Cause like Party Finder don't do nothing. Huh? Why? Like nobody do that. Like look at all these people. They're doing all this other stuff, but they don't help. Come on now. Come on now. It's taking forever. Let me see. What is it called? Yeesh. There we go. Can you solo? Huh? Okay, yeah, so it is impossible to do solo. My damash. Man, it takes forever. People are not doing it. People are not... Okay, you know what? I'll wait till this hits the 4-minute mark. Once the time elapse hits the 4-minute mark, and it don't happen, then I'll use the Party Finder. And hope for the best. Jeez. What's with your sasso in the chat? What's up with that? What y'all doing? What's up with that? Why are you doing that? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Eden Yeager. What? Kurama, don't scare people away. Why not? I'll change this up. Let's see. Background can now be Warlords. What's the other one? That one? No, this one. And then the frame can be Warlords. And then the accent can be what is this? Ooh. I like that. Kojin buoys. No. The yokai stars look kind of nice. I know what pose to do. Manderville dance? No, there's the other one. What's this called? Most gentlemanly. That should be on here, yeah. What? Why is it not here? It should be an option for these, dude. But it's nowhere. That's not cool, man. La dee do rabado be badum badana na na na. I'll keep it as this. That's fine. I might zoom it in though. Oh shoot, it's already been 6. What? Okay, yeah. Withdraw. Son of a. Party finder. What? Where'd you get Blue Mage from? Where'd you get Blue Mage from, dude? What do you want about? a bard right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da. Why must this take forever? Oh. Got somebody. Snuggles, welcome and thank you for helping out. Should be? Alright, cool. Sick. Gain some more people. Okay, cool. End the party recruitment. La da 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 da, la da dee doo doo. Okay. Let's do it. Me? Gonganga. Thanks, y'all. Oh shoot! Somebody ain't got no clothes. Nah. I forgot. I don't need to do that yet. We are doing a lot of damage, actually. Holy crap. That's you trying to... That's you fighting off people trying to steal your cheese? It's... That's awesome. Oh, crap. Alright, cool, they bailed. I didn't get to get a commendation during the cutscene, though. Oh no, one. Oh yeah, they're both in the cutscene still. That's right, Gilgamesh. Big. And there's Alan trying to protect his precious piece of cheese.
I just wanted my cheese.
Oh yeah, dude, did you watch the new episode? Yojimbo barding? Wait, what? Dude. Sick. My chocobo gets to look fancy. Yeah, the new episode. Yeah. Alright, time to continue this.
We meet again, Hildy.
Greg? Greg? I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter.
Well, you see,
The thing about that is...
I love kids, Charlie. I love kids.
I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time.
indeed I was. After Carton bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout.
But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. You, because you're dead on the mouth? Dude, the quest episode's such a good one. Now, Greg. There is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist?
I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation.
In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas,
I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour.
No! No, he ate... No way. He ate? Are you serious? He ate it?
When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after.
No, it's not a turkey. It was a rooster. It was a green rooster.
But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He, too, was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Carden walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation of our battle. The rest you know.
Truly, a riveting tale.
And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds.
And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. His like chunky steps. Ching, 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 ching. It's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Speak with Nashu. Back at the... Okay, I'll go book Hyrule, and that's the easiest way. Wah, wah. No, Kurama, exactly. That's what the Hildebrand quests are. They're like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, my bad. No, I'm trying to talk to Nashu, bro.
Terrible news, everyone.
Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide.
This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy.
We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agents of Inquiry style. Okay, now I gotta go... Oh my gosh. Okay. Go down here. And then I'm gonna go to the Koganedori. So... Shh. This guy again.
How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were...
Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that.
Would then I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month.
Star Platinum? Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
I should be glad to speak of Masa Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanesh ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
Okay, where's Hildy at? All the way back there, my god.
Making me run around.
Bocaroin. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows right now? No, I'm not talking to you, dude. No, I'm not talking to you either, dude.
Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, come, out with it.
Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. Sorry, I bumped the microphone.
A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye.
Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But, absent that, bah, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it.
Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh my god.
Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Seke Segumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds.
Yeah. Oh. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him at once. Yeah. Just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Shigure! Shigure! Now is your chance to escape!
I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death.
Oh. Your honor is yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Tsukihiro, and the infamous wolf burglar besides.
But why?
We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word.
This is indeed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once.
We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Yeah. Well. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and...
That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved.
Master Kumoda!
Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you, for that matter.
Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the sources we allocate to you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumoda, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soboro Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all.
Alright, robot, you totally just watched it. They got this fat shot.
I know.
Yes, that will be all.
Whoa.
What the fudge?
What's that?
Take a little throw up.
Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Seriously, there's still some more? Oh, this might be the end. Okay, cool. What ho, Shigure! Over here!
My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the Gall where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information.
Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it?
Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Seke Sugumi, Master Akebono stormed into the Gall and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so?
My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now?
In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password, as above, so below.
Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Iniquity, yes. Freaking, like, Gilgamesh is just a part of the troop now. Okay, so I gotta go back down over here. Wow. Wah-wee woo, wah-wee woo, ba-doo-ba-wee ba-boo-boo. Wah-wee woo, wah-wee wah, mo-ba-wee-ma-ma. Knew you lot to turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time?
A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it.
If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too.
Ah, yes, of course, they are...
Soar high above and never go low.
What? Kami, take me. No! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector.
As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in his lock safe.
That said, A suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind.
Alright, and then we go all the way there. To the entirely different... You know what? Let me just quickly go to the Aetherite Plaza and then from there teleport there. Jeez. There's only 70 gil anyway. I got plenty.
It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made.
What ho, young Manderville man?
Father!
What brings you to the far side of the world?
A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish regions.
How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Razatan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse.
Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
Just the convenience of just like, oh yeah, of course, I'm one that you need. It's funny.
This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of vanished origin, this is true. But not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Kumoda is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Seikesugumi pressed so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all.
How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
Sick. And then Hildebrand is Rakuza's district. Okay. Okay, we're just over here. Perfect.
Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds.
Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it?
Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible.
Oh!
Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a gaol I could escape on a whim while you lot bungled your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before.
Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together?
And reclaim the Soburo Sukehiro into the bargain, aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch! He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste.
Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. What?
Oh, it's so dumb, dude. I love it. Alright, Ruby C. There we go. That's weird. That took way too long to, like, bring me out of the water. La, la, la. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Shut up, what? What? Huh? Father? By the kami. Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer.
As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated.
As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the Du Prism. It has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust.
Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Seke Segobi. More than worth the irregular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukero is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prices. The Bogyoso, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking.
You are more right than you know, Master Akebono. For I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not?
But of course.
Kami forfeit. He's under the influence of Du Prism. Poor Hildy. Oh.
Wait, you fool. Now is not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains, and you are being deceived.
The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer, Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers.
Oh, shoot. No. No. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way we can survive. There's no way we can survive. Oh my god.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh. Oh no.
Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone.
Oh shoot. I had a feeling there was gonna be some kind of twist. Like the powder doesn't affect him or something. Or because he said everyone. Because he said everyone. Oh no.
It falls to you, Hildebrand. Helidor Maximilian Mandeville.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh shoot. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Oh my god. That was a dumb quote. to use it like that.
Your Mandeville.
Oh shoot. Oh my god. The flashbacks. Yeah, that's right, the Colosseum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Oh my god, what? Aww. Cobber with brown hair, younger. That's so funny.
Mandeville man! Abort, Father! Abort! Spare me! And I'm spent. What happened here?
That was amazing.
Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you of all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and I should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Sarzatra concert.
Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then. I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the girl. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit to comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. What? Wait, what? So he didn't eat Enkidu? Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools. Think you this the end? I think not. What? Oh! Oh, jeez. Huzzah! You belong to me, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh no. Wait, no! Mommy, this is going to be worse than it gets before.
Wait for me, Inspector!
Oh no. Don't tell me.
There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Mandeville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud.
Don't tell me that he's gonna end up in the first. That'd be ridiculous.
And off goes Lord Gonbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Then let us be off.
Back to Kugane. To wrap up this arc of Hildebrand.
I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchants to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions are put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better. Don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal, it all seemed so simple in the abstract. But out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search for... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akebono. I would not fault him if he were, though I might take issue with his methods. And should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, then I will bring him to justice. This I swear. Sigurd, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me. Right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks.
Yeah, there we go. You have learned the email to Manderville Mambo. Yes! Finally. Oh, here we go. So how do we get to the next one? What's gonna happen? What was that about? Why did I smile? Oh, because he's up.
Execute Order 66.
That's funny. Okay, yeah. He's watching over. Nice. That was cool. That was pretty dang cool. Oh. Hi, the younglings. Alright, let's see. What's the tease for the next one? We're either going to the first or... Oh no. That guy's eyes glowed red. Oh, shoot. Oh, finale. Okay, curtain call. Oh my god, there I am! I'm with them. Oh, what a finale, dude. That's awesome. Took that screenshot. Heck yeah. Hildebrand will return. Yeah, he's got it. Because there's the Endwalker one. Sick. Okay. Where is it? I was trying to... Yeah, okay, here we go. I gotta add this to... I'll do it to this one. Yes! Finally! Sick. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Nice. Oh, shoot. It just keeps looping, okay. Oh, so good. So good. Then we got this. Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me see. Where do I start the next one at? Da, da, da. Oh, shut up. That's where it starts? Sick. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go to the place that starts it, at least, and then... actually, before I do that, let me go to Gold Saucer. And then that way, I can quickly do the, mini cactpot. Then I'll go to where the next Hildebrand quest starts. And then from there, I'll end the stream. I'm gonna go for this diagonal one. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's try... Ooh, let's try this. Dang it. I got foiled. Let me try this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I got third. The third best. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah, let me sell that card for MGP. And then my companion, my Chocobo. Let me see. I'm gonna give him that. The Yojimbo. I'll give him the Yojimbo stuff, why not? Deck him out in that for now. Alright. Now, for this next one. Yeah, I've been doing these in this, so let me... Oh, you know what? Let me change up that, that glam. The one that I had for... Put on, Chad Antonio. I'm gonna change it up again. Really quick. Alright, let's see. Let's go this. Oh, excuse me. I could roll with this one. I can't even do that. But let me roll with this. And then... I could keep those gloves, that's the thing. I mean, that's just the same color. I could do that. And then this. And then this. No, I need the other blue if I'm gonna do that. For now, I can make it this. Da, 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 da. Or just this. I could also just do that. What do you look like if I did this? Ooh, for now I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And then let me change up the portrait. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the freaking... Oh no, it's the stalker. Alright, well. Do, 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 do. I don't know, maybe I will just like... I also got this. Maybe I will just stay with this one. Alright, well, this is where I'll leave off for now. Fun stream. Big thanks to everybody. Big thanks again to Mazzy for the raid and Beowulf for the follow. Really cool. So I'll continue more later as I start the final Hildebrand quests thus far for Endwalker, and that way I can start getting them those you know, the whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking? The relics. That's what I was trying to say. So yeah. Big thank you, everybody. I look forward to the next stream tomorrow, which I was gonna play Wuthering Waves on stream, but I don't know how much that will really take up realistically. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But anyway, thank you, everybody. Take care, and hasta luego. See you next time. Yeah.